bad astro.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay. Hello. I'm just doing some of the tedious stuff. I swear, one day I'm gonna actually do my commissions before I come on stream.
Maybe you.
Leave me alone. Create that. Trust rank 8 for Hero's Wit. Oh.
If you ever had.
Okay. Let's switch this over. Why is this so loud? Why is this game so loud? Now it's too quiet. Shield. I already did that one, but okay. I've been doing some work trying to level up my characters a bit. And that's also now too quiet. Okay. Starfell Lake. So, I'm waiting for Scooter to get here. It's like, been a while. That done. I can kill Scooter. My Scooter's busy. Is this one where I have to destroy the towers? Yep. Yeah!
Want to know why I help the common folk? Why not? Everyone has their low points in life. I don't really do anything other than help steer those who are truly lost towards a brighter future.
Power that ended
Aw.
Haishan!
I love that.
Wheel of life.
I really need to update this one. Okay. That's one commission. And there's that one. And the other two are right next to each other. Thousand Winds Temple. Oh, I have to beat that. I just hate oh my god. Gonna be our main fighter in this.
Back off! Life goes on. Faster. Yeah. Windblade! Boom boom! Yeah. Go. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Death to you. Bitch. So, today I slept in till 6 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. So that wasn't fun. So, yeah. Not exactly streaming when I want to be. Anyway, I never position it correctly. Bye. These guys didn't even die.
Motion to compel. Ha! Ta, ja. Ta.
You're dead.
Incinerate! Ha! Ta. Yeah. Be gone!
Why does it do that? I was facing that way.
Windblade! Time for your arraignment!
Oh god. Now we're over here.
To ashes! Wheel of life.
Ow.
Windblade! Go.
That was Alright. Thanks so much, traveler. But please don't tell anybody I got myself in trouble. My husband will give me an earful if he finds out. Don't look at me like that. Wait till you're married, you'll see. A solitary stroll is a huge luxury when you're living with someone. You've got to make the most of it. Here, take this. I picked some while I was out. Much cheaper to cook for yourself than eat a good hunter. You have to scrimp and save if you want to get by. Well, that's done. The only thing I'm missing is use 150 original resin. But, before we go to Inazuma, like the title says, ow! Before this, smack my foot. Before the title, like the title says we were gonna do.
If you ever want to
we're
trade
going
tactics,
to-
I'm always ready.
I've been working on the adventure book a little bit, and this is the last thing I need to do. Defeat a geo-hypostasis in single-player mode. So we're gonna go do that. Because, yeah, that's something to do. And for me defeating a geo-hypostasis for the first time, I think, probably, should be something caught on camera. And finishing that section of the book should also be caught on camera. So, yeah. Let's also grab these. Fancy. Oops. I'm done. I've also been putting down like a lot of mining stuff because I had to do a bit of mining because I guess Scooter's not gonna be here. So I'll just explain now. I've been working on upgrading my characters and just trying to build a really powerful team. So I'm probably gonna forever have Beta because her shield is just too powerful, especially for me. Like, I need her shield. Her shield has saved me many times. So we're not ever we're probably never going to replace Beta. Even if I'll even have just like 2 different electric types, just because I don't want to replace Beta.
Take this!
Oh,
Yeah.
there! It's going the right way finally.
Boom. Yeah.
They didn't actually land in the water like I was hoping they would. Doing a lot of battles with these guys. Which I haven't even talked about. I replaced. This is my new team. So we have Traveler, Lumine, with her animal powers. Her animal powers are incredibly easy for me to use. I am very good at using animal powers than I am geo powers. And when we go to Inazuma and get lightning powers, I may just still keep animal. It really depends on how her lightning powers work and how well I can adjust them. And even if I do have her lightning powers, I'm never gonna replace Beta, because Beta I use mainly as like her DPS and her defense, because she keeps me alive. Here's the hypostasis. Then we have Yanfei, who is like the, whatever you call this, basically like a mage, I guess, where she just shoots stuff, where she can do long range. And I need a character like that, and she's fire, and fire can combine with multiple different powers and become super strong. So we have Yanfei. And we already talked about Beta, how her shield keeps me alive. Back off! And then we have Chi-Chi. So I was trying to fight Oceanids to upgrade Barbara, because you need Oceanid stuff to upgrade her. But while looking into figuring out how to actually kill Oceanids and looking up like healers, I found that Chi-Chi is one of the strongest healers there is. And she's really easy for me to use to heal. So instead of Barbara, we have Chi-Chi. So, and I've been leveling them up too. So, I also figured out what the party button is. The Traveler, Lumine, she's level 70. Mostly because we already had most of the stuff to ascend her. Like these things. We had most of them. It was just a matter of getting her to level up. Then we have Yanfei, who is level 40, and I've been working on her for a bit. The Geo Bishop, whatever it's called, thing that I had to get the achievement for, that was me getting these. And I need to get more of these and these. I can easily get these things. It's the Jade that I'm having the most trouble with, because it has to respawn, and I'm waiting for it to respawn. I actually should go check on it later today. And then we have Beta, who's actually level 60. She also needs Jade, and it's really annoying. I haven't even looked at her level 70 thing. Electro-hypostasis seeds, or crafted. I actually can fight electro-hypostasis though. This is also dropped by them, so I'd have to fight them anyway. And then Silver Raven Insignia, so I had to do a lot of treasure hunter battles. And then Chi-Chi. I leveled her up really quickly because I was grinding out Hero's Wit this weekend.
3, 4,
so
and
we have all of those. I need more of these dropped by Hypostasis and Registine. I'll probably just fight the Registine. And then these. I have to go looking for those. But other than that, she's almost ready to be level 60. I just don't know if I have enough Hero's Wits. And that's hopefully what I'm going to be gathering today.
1, 2.
Because you can collect
3.
Hero's Wit from just completing quests. So after we beat this guy, we're going to go continue on with the storylines and the quests and all that fun stuff.
Life goes on.
I've never actually fought with these. I probably should have waited to actually do that. She's dying. She's dying. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I'm regretting my choices. I don't know how to fight these things. Jeez. Chi-Chi only heals if you attack something.
Men, fall back.
72 minutes. Choose my claymore. At the cost of my characters' lives, but I'm learning. Yeah, he breaks it by doing that. I need Chi-Chi to be able to attack it so that she can heal these guys. Attack this thing. Ah! Breaking your own pillar.
Faster? Okay, faster.
No, I'm not.
This is not the end. No.
No! My god.
It's a jury.
What the actual hell? Give me a second. You need a claymore. Oh, if you break the one that it's on top of, it'll stagger it. Recommended characters: Noelle, Amber, Zhongling. Oh wait, DPS is Noelle and Zhongling. Sub DPS Amber and Lisa, and support is Barbara. Okay. Noelle's not strong enough. I don't think. Where is she? She's level 30. There's no way. I have to use the characters I already have. I mean, there's some I could replace. We could give... Let's switch this over to Barbara.
We can do this.
I mean, eventually I'll figure out how to fight Oshinids. Probably with the help of Scooter. Because if if I attack with Barbara, because she's a whatever this thing's called, she can heal while she attacks.
I'll protect
Speaking of
us.
healing, she can heal without even having to be in battle as well. So it's helpful. I have 2 healers now. Chi-Chi heals when you attack, which is the biggest annoyance that I have. With Chi-Chi's healing. So... So Noelle has low attack damage. She has... So use Beta for the pillars. And like Barbara or Chi-Chi, or like... I'm trying to think about this one. Minor. Hey, Scooter! I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to do this. I gotta defeat this guy in single player, and it's annoying because I don't know how to fight this thing. You have any tips for me? All my characters are low. Oh, I want to give him food if I can help it. I'm running out of healing food.
I want.
Okay, so attack the pillar it's standing at. And get away from it when it does that! I'm watching you. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. I don't know what those are. Oh my god. It's doing nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. For this. There.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Move. Attacking this pillar. Move. 1 second. Break! Yes.
Go.
My fast or attacks fast. I don't know how much better this is than using like blue mine or something. I'm assuming don't step on those. Yeah, bitch!
Life goes on.
No. I don't know if you're supposed to break that cube, but I don't want to go playing it safe. Last pillar you've got, dude. Swimming is good. No.
Rise. Windblade. Go.
Killers. Oh, I should have attacked. I was waiting for the killers to show. Ow! Move! Somewhat close to it, not. Alright, move!
Faster? Okay, faster. Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster.
Killers? Killers. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
I've still got some kick.
Fuck! That is annoying. I need Vader alive. I'm not tempted to, when these killers are up, to, like, give them low.
Rise.
That when you just get them low, and then when the guy teleports to them, back them, I don't know if that would be more beneficial.
Let's dance.
Try out my theory. Oh yes. Shoot. I'm gonna get it to like a fourth of health. Like that. Get them all to like a fourth of their health. Oh my god. Ow! Oh my god. Dodge! Yes, attack it. Get it low for me. Now let's go attack it. I can understand that if you have like two people, you can be attacking. Every time I go near this thing. Oh my god, I hate this guy.
I'll protect us.
supposed to break that before he starts doing those little crack things, but I'll pass. Any other hypostasis I've fought. I think I'm gonna make break.
Life goes on.
What are you gonna do, dude? Why is my game so laggy on some? I do need to break that. Healing? Destroy the rock pillars. I don't know if I can break them all the time. I'm just gonna break. Yeah, he got one. But, if I'm correct on my theory, he'll only have one the next time. I don't remember which hypostasis it was. I think it was Electro. That when I did that, I only got 2 out of 3 of the things. But the next time you did that, break your head. Or just get it so low that I can break it. Jeez, that was close. Bye. Oh, he's in the center one. Wait.
Wheel of life.
Yes, there's only one pillar! Yes! Yeah! Fuck you! Basalt pillar. Character level up material. Fuck you! I did it. Chapter 7. How many of these can I already do? Level. Character talents. Bond stat thing. That. Clear the trial of Andreas Dominator of Wolves in single player mode. I did. Forge 2 force weapons. Chest. What am I missing? A lot of things. Enhance a weapon to level 70. Oh god. Level up 3 characters to level 60. Enhance 8 artifacts to level 12. Ascend 3 characters to phase 3. Send 3 weapons to phase 3. Clear Spiral Abyss for 3. And clear 3 domains of mastery. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of this I could probably do when I'm grinding out. Like, I already need to enhance my characters. And the artifacts I don't really have to do on stream. It's more of getting enough stuff to enhance them. Same with the weapons. I really need to upgrade Chi-Chi's weapon. Why did it move? Okay. So how's her weapon doing? It has the ability to enhance, but I don't have the stuff to enhance it. Let's go here real quick. Shot, I think. Oh, I can only buy one. That's lame. Or I could, you know, do that. Then we could do a wish. And the wishes usually give me things that I can use to upgrade weapons. So, let's do this. It is pink. Scooter, 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 scooter! I'm spamming scooter in Discord. Scooter, scooter. Summoned? Look what I got! Look! This is only the 4th thing that I got in this. I got Nidlum! I don't know if I'll ever use her because she's Geo, but I got her! I don't think I got anything else cool. I got Nidlum! She is so pretty. She's a cat. That's catalyst. That's what it's called. But catalysts are very valuable to me. I got a bunch of masterless dust. That I am going to use instantly for more of this. She throws rocks at people. I kind of figured she was a catalyst. Let's look at our new friend.
Two,
Where is she?
breathe.
Where is she?
Breathe.
Oh, she's right there. I just can't see her. I'm blind. Oh my god. Okay, let's give her a better weapon than Apprentice's Notes. Oops, that's the wrong one. Let's give her... These ones are refined. Thinking opponent increases movement speed and attack. Upon causing a vaporize. Wait, she doesn't do vaporize. Oh, wait, what? is the only one. Okay. Each elemental orb particle collects restores them. Okay. I don't know why I thought those... Oh, wait, no. They have refinements, but they're not leveled up. This one has... That one's even better. Okay. We'll give her this one. So she's gonna have that book. No, I didn't give it to her. Switch. Yes. She gets this book. Artifacts. I don't know. What does exile do? Sure, she can have exile. Not enhance. Equip. No, not... Equip. 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 I kind of want to look at her.
Breathe. 3.
Just like, just take a good. Actually, no, we're not replacing Vader with it. We're gonna put her in face of art.
Don't disappoint me.
I won't. Okay.
4.
She literally throws rocks at people. I love this. Oh my god, I would so love to use her, but she is so weak compared to my other characters. I might just grind just to help her. Okay, hang on. Oh god. That was quick. Damn, okay. I don't have any of those. I guess I'll use one of these. Ascend! I can instantly ascend her. That's lovely. Absolutely.
There's no style in resorting to violence. It's simply the worst of all the bad decisions you could make.
Okay. Scary lady. Level up. I'm literally gonna use all of these. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay, we'll level her up in a minute. She's now level 31, but she is definitely not powerful enough to run with the rest of my team. She might just replace someone, maybe, but she would become a very valuable team member. I can already tell that much. She's
Next
also
time,
very hot.
be sure to make a
So, I mean, I have to like account for like how powerful they are in my team, but I also have to like, I also pick who I have based on how hot they are. I never claimed my mission. So let's go do that. Oh, I probably never actually mentioned it, but I'm adventure rank 17 now. I don't know what I was last time I streamed. But yeah, I'm an adventure rank 37. Did I say 17? I meant 37. I'm definitely not 17.
Add Astra.
Story. Huh? Alright.
Civil cases are the ones I dread the most. Divorces, custody disputes. It's a thankless task trying to unpack these kinds of cases with logic and reason. You have to be kind, courteous, and patient with your clients, even though half the time they are completely incapable of participating in a constructive discussion. I know I advertise myself as being fully versed in every area of the law, but honestly, if it were up to me, I'd rather everyone could just get along so we wouldn't have so many of these cases.
I feel that sentence so much.
Visions appear in response to strong desire. So as someone with ideals, it's only natural that I should have received one. Because above all, I wish for all people to live honest lives and abide by the law. but some people will always insist on playing by their own rules and causing havoc for everyone else. Those people can expect to be prosecuted so hard they won't know what hit them.
Ningguang.
You must have heard of the Tianquan Ningguang. She's the highest authority where the law is concerned, and often makes amendments to the legal codices. Every round of additions, retractions, and revisions generates mountains of material. Why, the latest edition of the legal codices contained 3 new laws, 121 revised legal annotations, and an array of new legal precedents. Archons know how long it's going to take me to commit them to memory. Still, she's a businesswoman at heart. I'm not about to let her beat me when it comes to the law. Once I finish memorizing these, I need to step up my productivity.
Cool. Affiliation, Lua Harbor, Pyro, Constellation, Birthday. Lovely. Okay. Now, there's stuff we can do. Oh yeah! I forgot I did this. I unlocked the story quest for Venti. We'll do that later. We also have these world quests, but I really want to just get along with the Inazuma, because I have a feeling we're gonna get some pretty cool scenes. So, new reputation quest. Lovely. These bars are really squeaky. Hang on, my mic is not at all close to me. Give me 1 second. There. Now my mic is closer to me. Achievements. Wonders of the world. Cause the same geohypsis to fall 3 times by destroying the basalt column that is on. Lovely. Ask Catherine for information on going to Inazuma.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yes!
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Yep.
The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Ow!
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Aw, I'll miss her.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I love this response.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
I'm hoping that even though they're all being sappy and acting like they're never gonna come back, that I can still, like, come back, because if not, then I'm gonna be screwed. Board the Alcor. I love how I'm gonna have to fly over there. Yeah! Fun. And there's also another quest where I had to talk to people on the ship, but I feel like I have to finish this, like, part of the quest to do that. There's the Alcor. Beautiful ship. It's beautiful. Damn it. Pretty sure that rock can break. Yeah, it can break. That's nice. I didn't know it would break from me standing on it, but it can break. I just wanted the flower, leave me alone. Last time I had a bunch of abyss mages attacking me. Oh, there they are. Goodbye. Nice. At least I know that as I go to Inazuma, oh god, there's dragon spine. As I go to Inazuma, that I have the most stamina that I could ever have. So, yeah, because I collected every single Animo and Geo Oculus. I don't know to refer to them as when it's both. But yeah, I've collected all of them. And maxed out the statues. So going into Inazuma, I'm gonna have as much stamina as I need, basically. Why does Beta's hair look so pretty? Board the Alcor and find Beta. I think I found her. Sparkles. Now you can talk. When will we find help? Anything? You're the one who snuck onto the ship, right? I feel encouraged yelling from halfway across the street. Did Uncle just frighten you? He's a good person. He just tries to act tough and scare you a bit. But when will we finally be able to go into the city? While Beta was busy doing something in the harbor, Uncle just won't let us take the ship. I'm not gonna try to say that. Has promised to take me shopping in the city, and then I could go play with Ching Chang. Last time I thought Ching Chang would play with her when I got back, but now you just be able to go into the city, right? Could you help me out? Find some star conches for the shore. I think those 3 will be enough. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I found them. Tell me to make its way to a second. Okay. Because it's a Ching Chang for me. I'm gonna give it to her myself, but Beta probably won't be coming back soon. And even when she does come back, we might just set straight out to sea again. It doesn't seem like I'll be able to make it to the city this time. I hope Ching Chang won't get mad. Okay. Is there anyone else I could talk to? So now I gotta talk to people. Judging by clothes, I say you're the traveler, right? What are you doing on the ship? Send help? Well, I don't need any. You should get out of here. You can't just come on the ship as you please. Wow. Okay. Sup? A headache. What are the symbols that previous helmsmen drew mean? Are those areas where they encountered Leviathans? I'm the crew's helmsman. Determining our heading and course is my charge, as is drawing up nautical charts. Our previous helmsman was getting on in years, so I came to take a spot. He lived employing some unique symbols to mark his nautical maps, but he never bothered to explain the meaning behind them. I suppose it might be a quirk endemic to helmsmen. I mean, it's quick and easy, troublesome for anyone else. fascinated by marine biology since I was a child, especially those behemoths hidden deep beneath the waves. To be honest, I signed up for this job precisely because I'd heard that Captain Beto slew Haitian. More is the pity that I haven't had the chance to see Leviathan with my own eyes. I'd really love to see one up close someday. I've also heard some sailors say that they saw something like giant antenna around the sea of clouds. Is that true or not? Who knows? Perhaps they were just saying things while dead drunk. I'm assuming she's talking about the god that Hi, Beta.
You finally made it.
I love her voice so much, and everyone sounds so lispy now. Probably because it's so quiet, maybe. Turn up my volume.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Oh, I'm sorry. Apologies.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
I love you, Beta. I absolutely love you.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
I love this so much. Oh. Oh my god. That was beautiful! That was so beautiful! Her face! Beto and Lumine's face. I can't. I have to click. Maybe not. I don't know. I clicked.
Oh, hi there.
That was beautiful! Oh my god.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Who are you? I mean, you seem very cheery and nice, but who are you?
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Sup, Toma?
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Damn. Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
I love that!
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board, after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Forward to seeing you again. I do.
Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Oh, I forgot. She is such a kind woman. I love her. She's protecting Kazuha and she brought us
first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Here. Okay.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Now I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yeah! I'm scared. Oh my god. Oh my god! Confessions of an Outlander. Arrive at Rito and Inazuma smoothly and meet up with your contact, Toma. But it seems that Outlanders are far from welcome here. Ah! Where am I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in Inazuma! Okay. I'm totally not. I don't know why I'm freaking out so much over this. But I'm in Inazuma. I made it. And it looks so Japanese and I love it. It makes me feel like I'm in an anime. It kinda is like I'm in an anime.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Yep.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
I don't know which one I should... I know that I read somewhere that no matter what you say, it won't really affect the storyline. Same with
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
You're lame, lady.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are the entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
I don't like that lady.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
I hope
Now,
so. You better
let's
not
head
be
over
like
to the
Child.
Outlander Affairs Agency.
You better not be like Child and like try to murder me.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
City looks so... The weird thing is, this city reminds me a lot of the game that I played as a kid with my dad and my mom, called Army of Two. And I played the second one mostly. I played all three, but I love the second one. And the city reminds me a lot of that. Probably because in the Army of Two you are in Japan, but... And this, if I remember correctly, this city is based off Japanese culture. Where the hell is... Oh, it's up there, okay. But it weirds me out that this reminds me so much of that city in Army of Two, because in there everyone's dying and getting blown up. So, I'm kind of like nervous, I guess, that I'm gonna die or something. Or get attacked.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Excuse me?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Jeez.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Damn.
Much obliged.
What the? Who is this man? Process smoothly as the outlet. Ha! Jeez.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I love you, Paimon. It's more than the Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Blatant oppression against Outlanders, that is.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
The ride in Shogun feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
What if like that actually is gonna happen?
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
He has a vision.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay. Can I, I want this thing right here. So I can actually see what I'm looking at. What? Oh, I forgot the dude's name already. Oh, Karisu. This guy.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Does sound like a fishing.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
I want to beat him up! I love the music. It's so creepy. It has like a creepy vibe to it. To me. This man's.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
I already don't like him.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
You reduced your prices?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
To Toma.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
I feel like we could have handled that better, but, okay. I love this place so much. I just love the cities, like all the cities. They're just beautiful.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Nope!
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Warner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Impression he was a little...
That's
I
right.
didn't really get that.
Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Man's is from
When
Mondstadt.
Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Dude, this guy is like the most kind-hearted person I have ever met. Oh my god.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Yes.
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Ha! I'm gonna attack the Bismans again. What? F, not C.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Someone called that a form of freedom. Oh, which one do I like more? I like the wind.
Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Mm-hmm. Can I give him this? Does this work?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
I probably should have given him something that wasn't so hard for me to get, but okay. Near the end of
Ah, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Oh, it's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Doesn't sound
You
familiar.
mean the sound of the ocean?
Get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
The flames of virtue spread. to
Xiao
all.
lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Lila Harbor.
Liyue.
Let's go with something that's not so difficult to get. Like core lapis.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
Supported you in the past. That one.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Come here, dream with your friends from the
But I
association.
betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Yes! Can I beat somebody up? I want to beat somebody up. I want to beat somebody up, please.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him.
Ooh. Follow him without being noticed. Why can't we just literally scream? Let's stand here awkwardly.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Stand over here.
Ah, rip.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
That scared the shit out of me.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away! Let's...
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Shut up, Paimon, please!
Must be hearing things. Ah, drat, I'm behind schedule.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Trying to listen to his conversations, Paimon.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Around the
He
rock.
was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
You were the one that was screaming the whole time. Okay. Do I have to redo that?
Keijiro!
After him!
Okay.
Should I close early?
Without being noticed. This is a lot harder than I thought.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
It's not like I'll get any but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is...
Too close! That's too close! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Ah, drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
I did it!
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Okay.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Real reason. You'd give us the translation.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Why'd he bury it?
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Why did he bury the ledger? That's what I want to know. Why do I feel like he buried something that we didn't actually, like, need? And that's not gonna work, but... Oh, this game's weird sometimes.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
I'm not gonna lose here. tomorrow.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
No.
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Take that, bitch.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this, hmm?
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
Bitch, I will
A
stab
helping
you.
hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
You think?
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady...
What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that a fan?
of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
I suck.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Huh? I totally did not understand anything. Like why Paimon freaked out about him.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
We love Beto.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
Yes!
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Yes!
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered.
I
wanna
That's an
help,
unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
You mean the Raiden Shogun?
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
I want to help with the Division Hunt decree.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There's one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that!
I didn't know that.
So, did Toma forget that too?
It's been the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Can I, like, get the statue first. Is that the farthest I can go?
Should I please hurry?
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
I like how a lot of the times we'll like be talking about something extremely important in front of other people. Can't I legit just like get on this cliff and then just like yeet myself out? Like, I can so easily escape.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I love that! That was beautiful.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Honor to meet
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Okay.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
I beat his shit.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Maybe.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my fourth.
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you?
300?
Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
You don't stay fresh after that pick.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Excuse me?
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Oh, I like how I noticed that. I noticed her. I definitely wouldn't.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
Something's wrong. This woman's face.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Leave the office. Who was that woman? Who was that woman? I need to know who that woman was.
Halt, you two!
Just like...
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see!
Dear Traveler, would
So
I...
this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
That doesn't sound
But
very
you
weird.
didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Because I saw her! Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time sending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight, under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Shinsuke has no intention of letting us leave.
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
I love Lumine's face. I love Lumine. I like how I love it when I make contact with a woman and it's just beautiful. Can this like stop being? Thank you. Rito escape plan. Where does it want me to meet? Between 18 and 24. Probably claim this. Reach the outsider settlement. Lovely. Clock. Confirm. Have to go up there. Meet Hiragi Chisato. I don't know if I'm ever gonna say, like the Chinese and Japanese names. I don't know if I'm ever gonna say them right. Even though I am. Ooh. Oh, they're purple. What the fuck is that? Okay. I want to get those now. Get more stamina. It's the statue. Can I have it? I want a statue. So I can actually see. Stop before those with noble hearts. Boom! Look at that big ass ocean. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Resonate with Electro. I got my electro. Oh, I just hit the mic. I got my electro powers. Dear God. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. I have electro powers. Why does it keep doing this? Voiceover.
Inazuma's scenery is quite different than what we've seen so far.
Yeah, Inazuma's an island nation.
Before the invention of boats, how did the people living on different islands communicate with one another?
According to Yoimiya's dad, they probably used smoke signals to transmit information. Or they would...
Yeah?
They would commission people who could freeze the water surface to travel between the islands and deliver messages.
Whoa! If Kaya had lived in Inazuma back then, he would have been even busier than Master Jean now!
They already know about Kaya's, like how Kaya is perfect for bridges. Okay. I wish to meet this woman. Where is she? Oh, well, I did something right.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
Pleasure is mine. Let's see you again, yes.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is that Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
That face.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
We walked away!
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
Huh?
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
All her little glowy things are purple now, because she has electro powers.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Beto?
They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito.
Oh, not Beto.
In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
I'm assuming we're gonna hide
Very well.
ourselves.
I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
I love how I instantly was just like walking away. I love this so much. And carry out Chisato's plan. Is it Chisato? Is that how you say it? I honestly really need to get better at saying Chinese and Japanese names. It's weird because I am a huge fan of
Hold
Japanese
on, please.
culture.
These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
And interrupt me. I'm a huge fan of Japanese culture and like, especially like anime. But like, I love their culture, at least what I know about it. And I am Chinese. Like, my last name is Chinese. And out of me and my sister, I'm the one that looks more Chinese than her. So I don't know anything about like how to pronounce the names. And it bothers me.
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Dare question my ability.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Escort the goods and leave retail. I will beat some people up. I get to use my new powers now. I don't know what that is, but I want to grab it.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Ooh.
Nice.
That tingle? I got careless.
Back up!
I got careless. I got careless.
Can you not attack the balloon, sir? I want her animal powers back.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
That tingle?
Incinerate!
You, sir, need to leave.
Free!
Yikes!
Cat, you missed. I'm doing a really bad job of this. I need Lumine's animal powers.
I got careless.
Lightning flash!
Die, bitch.
Thunderclap!
Fucking hell.
Let's get down to business.
Fry!
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Move!
I'm doing a terrible job of this.
My blade!
Attack me, bitches!
Power that isn't Python!
The hunter.
All the water is making me take more damage.
The wrong test subject.
Say no more!
Finally,
Invisible evidence!
Go.
don't think I'm gonna be able to do this correctly. I don't think it's gonna make it because I'm not used to her powers. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna summon.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
What the hell?
We are orders given. Orders received.
You know a thing or two.
More! Motion to compel.
Big ass people are annoying.
Lightning flash. Bellowing thunder.
My blade.
Back off.
This isn't over. There's more.
I'm gonna fail this.
My blade.
It's not over. Rise. Faster. Okay.
That won't work.
Oh, wow.
Lightning flash.
That's gonna fail. The cargo was intercepted. Give me 1 second. Give me a second. I need a Animo statue. Yeah, I can much better use her with Animo. I want to mess around with the Electro, but I need her Animo powers for that. That did not go like I wanted it to. I'm so used to using Animo. I always have an Animo character in my team, and I didn't have one. Whee!
Hold on, please.
Can I?
These goods are being sent to...
My lady.
Is there something...
Let me skip this.
My lady, you aren't suggesting...
Please, do not cause us any...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really
Boy.
Yeah.
Shinojo.
Well,
Yes, but...
Well then...
Yes, my lady.
I'm just gonna run. I have 5 minutes to get it all the way over. This is interesting. Right here.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not
Sup,
as well
bitches?
as we'll handle it.
Taste!
Incinerate.
Go.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Can you not?
Windblade.
Picked the wrong test
Amethyst
subject.
wand.
Another test subject.
Prepare to be blown away.
I got 2 of them.
Time for your arraignment.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Die!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Ah, take that! It's gonna be more like right here.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close!
Of course I send it towards the bigger guys so they don't get swept up into it.
You know a thing or two.
Oh my god! Now get rid of the little guys. Little guys are annoying! Ow!
Windblade!
Bye.
My blade!
Get over!
Ow!
This! See no more!
Guys.
You're open!
Windblade!
You need to get out of my face.
Prepare to be blown away!
Fall before me!
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source
Oh!
of drinking water.
No! The
There's
fuck?
no need.
Life goes on.
That was it?
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
Man.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Like how the thing's just smoking.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Something's wrong with him. He is very upset that she loves somebody. I don't know what that said.
Ooh, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
I want to talk to this lady. Hi, Fox! Excuse me, busy traveler, but I have a favor to ask. Please look at the Sky Kitsune statue over there. There is a word within it that they say can only be removed by someone who has courageous values, friendship, and who is favored by the might of Electro. Use the power of Electro on the Sky Kitsune statue. That's pretty far away. I'll do that later. About lavender melons.
Lavender melons sure are useful. Their flesh can be eaten, and their skin can be processed to make dyes.
Paimon sure is useful. She can serve as my guide, and she can also give other people ugly nicknames.
Yep, thank you for your validation. Wait a minute. Is there more? Is Paimon about to get roasted? Paimon's gonna cover your mouth to stop you from talking.
I love that.
I should have stayed indoors.
Ooh.
Hey.
Ooh. I've unlocked this one. I haven't unlocked that one. Or that one.
Hello.
I have this one. Oh, so much fun stuff. Let's go talk to... I forgot his name. I forgot the dude's name! Toma, I think. I think it's Toma. The hell is that? The hell is that?
I forgot my umbrella again.
What the fuck? Missing person bullet. I realized that sometimes so much of the great note he would relate everything that happened to him in the army was comforted so much greatly. Once my son, who was accomplished little, has stopped sending any letters to less. Like conduct is greatly disturbed and wounded this old man's spirit. I beseech any who see the notice to help me search for my son if he know of his whereabouts, whether he moves somewhere as had the fortune of dying for his nation. Please let me know that I may have peace in my heart. If anything to discuss, I, Simon Katsumi, give you my sincere thanks. Okay. Wait, that's a wave rider. That's a wave rider teleport point. Quest over here. I'm just getting all kinds of quests. It's so pretty. Hello. Hi, Big Sis, I have some good stuff here. How pitiful, being forced to do shady business at such a young age. It's not what you're thinking. I want to ask if you want to play a game of Tamari with me. It's simple. I will hide the Tamari somewhere nearby. If Big Sis can find it within the time of a Tamari song, you win. That's some Big Sister adventure taught me. And she said, have to remember, you must say, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. So, Big Sis, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. Good stuff. I don't think it's only right to play with children. I think Tamari isn't played like this. Okay. Maybe a gameplay that only local people know, but let's not care about such details. You're kid Kujardi, right? We'll play with you. Yay! That's fun. Fuck. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, what am I looking for?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Distance from target. Okay, it's not that. Oh wait, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Well, it's Tamari that has to look for, isn't it? Nix, this is amazing. You found it right away. Mine is a seasoned traveler who has been to many nations. Now, have you also been to Mondstadt? Yes. So cool. I heard that Big Sister that there were many beautiful places in Mondstadt, like Stone Towers there with super duper tall towers. That's so. I wonder if that tower's taller if your Almighty Shogun Tenshukaku is taller. Sorry, why are you out alone in the wild? Because when my sister was fishing, she thought I would scare away the fish. Scared the fish away, so she let me go out to play. Once I met that Big Sister who was an adventurer. She saw that I was bored, so she gave me a lot of tamari and told me to find greedy travelers to play with. We're not greedy, we're worried. I was worried that you might be bored playing by yourself. right? I think Big Sis is really nice. I'm so happy. You're a kid alone in the wild, aren't you? Afraid of running into danger? And you even have good stuff on you. You're the kind, Big Sis. Don't worry, that Big Sister adventure taught me. As long as I do something to it, Tamari can turn into a bomb. Eek, that sounds dangerous. It's not. I've blasted away a lot of bad guys, like Killichurros and Slimes. You're the dangerous. Ah yes, Big Sis, if you want to play a game of Tamari with other friends, I'll leave Tamari here. Here are the rules. When you hide a Tamari, you have to hide it within the time of a Tamari song. The person who's looking for it will also find it within a song's time. That will make things fair. Yeah. It's so scary to think that we're actually playing with bombs. Don't be scared, Big Sis. Big Sister Adventure told me only the bad guys would be bombed. Probably. Probably! I'm off to play somewhere else. Bye-bye, Big Sis. Oh, this kid! Tamari game. What is Tamari? I got Narutopedia when I looked up Tamari. Wikipedia? Tamari balls are a folk art form in Japanese craft originating in China and introduced to Japan around the 7th century AD. Tamari means handball in Japanese. Balls made from embroidery may be used in handball games and other such similar games. An accessory similar in appearance, but with the addition of a hand strap and a tassel, can serve as an accessory for a kimono bag. Oh, these are cool. Historically, Tamari ricocheted from the remnants of a camino. Pieces of silk fabric would be wadded up to form a ball, and then the wad would be wrapped with strips of fabric. As time passed, traditional Tamari became an art, with the functional stitching becoming more decorative and detailed, until the balls displayed intricate embroidery. With the introduction of rubber to Japan, the balls went from toys to art objects. Although mothers still make them for their children, Tamari became an art and craft of Japanese upper class and aristocracy, and noblemen competed in creating increasingly beautiful and intricate objects, some even altered so as to double as handbags. Whoa. Tamari are highly valued and cherished gifts, symbolizing deep friendship and loyalty. Also, the brilliant colors and threads used are symbolic of wishing the recipient a brilliant and happy life. Traditionally, becoming a craftsman in Japan was a tedious process. Becoming a Tamari artist in Japan today requires specific training, and one must be tested on one's skills and technique before being acknowledged as a crafter of Tamari. Traditionally, Tamari are often given to children from their parents on New Year's Day. Inside the tightly wrapped layers of each ball, the mother would have placed a small piece of paper with a goodwill wish for her child. The child would never be told what wish their mother had made while making the ball. Alternatively, some balls contained noisemakers consisting of rice grains or bells to add to the play value. It is said that traditional Tamari were wrapped so tightly they would bounce. That's cool. The pictures that I'm seeing right now that's on the wiki, these are cool looking. I got really into that. That's beautiful. Okay. Hey. We discovered a new game. I'm gonna go look. Can we really have a Wave Rider? Wait, did they do the Wave Rider stuff before they introduced Inazuma? Because just to keep it a test. It's under quest. Oh, sup, dudes?
It's not over.
I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you guys so I can heal Beta.
Faster? Okay, faster.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's like a lava troll or something. I can summon a Wave Rider. That is cool. Okay. Now back over here. I I'm so in love with Inazuma right now. I need to get back up. Oh, the purple. It's so pretty here. This gives me like Liyue vibes, but not completely.
Just as I planned.
Like it looks similar to Liyue, but it just has its own vibe, and it's like, how am I supposed to come to these two authors in this situation? Traveler 2, thank goodness you're here. I was just in need of someone's help. Here's the problem. Yay Publishing House annual novel writing competition about to begin, and as is our rule, we plan to invite a few of our writers to serve on the judging panel. However, we have two writers who are neither Inazuman nor do they currently reside in Inazuma. As you know, the president circumstances prevent us from inviting outlanders here. But if we fail to inform the writers of such an important matter, that would also be inappropriate. So I thought that if someone could at least send them a gift, the basic courtesies would be at least satisfied, and we could also attach a letter discussing future manuscripts. I mean, would you be willing to help me out? Okay. Counting on you, traveler. Chang the Knight's story, known as The First Apprentice of Guha, is a tale about the first apprentice of a famed martial arts school in Liyue and a young girl from Inazuma whom we took on as a junior apprentice. If you were to ask me, the themes of the plot are just a little outdated by this point, but even readers buy it to keep sales up. We often ask people to send some letters to him to suggest certain changes he might make in future works, perhaps make a breakthrough. But we have never received a reply. Perhaps letters were lost on the way. Now this one I have no idea about. It's likely a pen name of some sort. But the writing, A Legend of Sword, that one's an earthshaker and a world beater, and no mistake. Both the setting and the story have sent veritable shocks throughout the literary world. Well, where do I find this writer? I believe that this writer also lives in Liyue. According to a traveling merchant who bought this book back in Inazuma, he first found this text at Wanwen Bookhouse. And that if he asks staff at Wanwen Bookhouse, he should be able to find this author. However, never mind that for now. Here are the presents and the letters. I'm putting this into your reliable hands, traveler. That was a lot of reading and a lot of pronunciations. I love the purple! I am in love with these purple trees. I absolutely love them. It's so pretty and so cool, and it's just, what? There's another quest. There's so many quests. Oh, it's Catherine! Ad Astra, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You've come at last. I've been waiting for you. Well, you've come at last. Another Catherine! Have you ever seen multiple Catherines in a single location? If you haven't, then they were one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use this special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. After I help with the matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to receive them well. What the fuck was that? I just heard my sister make a weird noise. I also want to teleport. Believe me? Sorry, I was joking. Please don't take it seriously. Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints. Anyway, I won't bother you with the pointless trivia. Come, I'll help you process the work that's needed by the Inazuma Adventurers Guild. Once things are processed, you can accept commissions here and also enjoy the benefits. Add Astro Abyssosque Adventure. Beautiful. How do I get up to the tea house? Oh, I missed it. If I were to go this way, if I go this way, and then more shinies. Go this way.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
I'm looking for Toma!
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
An invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
I'm special!
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Paimon says all the things that I want to say that I never would say. Like out loud to a person, anyway. I'll scream at them through a screen, but not actually.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Oh, it looks so cool already.
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his
It's a
promise
dog!
to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
That's...
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
What the fuck? Please tell me he's like hiding behind the counter or something.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
Alright.
I knew
I
it!
had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
The courage to face the lightning.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Yes.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
Yes.
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
Kazua's friend.
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
I'm allowed to meet the... Shirisagi Himagimi.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Okay. There's a scene that I've seen somewhere on TikTok about when we meet, whatever her face is. I forgot. I can't remember her name. Fancy girl. She's the same girl that, the girl he talks about is this girl. Kamisato Ayaka. I can read. There's a scene from when we actually meet her, and it's a beautiful scene. I love it. but I didn't actually watch the full thing because I'm like, ha! Spoiler! No! Ha! And like closed the video. Like soon after I saw the part that I really want to see in person. So, gimme! Okay. Okay. Follow the sparkles. What statue are they talking about? Oh, that thing? That thing's huge. And cool. Who the hell? Why does it look vaguely like her? Why does that kind of look like Lumine?
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the vision?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Holy fuck.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What the fuck was that? It's like people chanting at me.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
People's aspirations?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
Vision symbolizes ambition, not power.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
That scared the shit out of me! That was weird. Where am I going? Oh, wait, hello. I'm blind, I didn't see that. Where's the residence? All the way over there? Okay. So, the best way to get there is to go to here. If I want to follow the paths and hopefully not get murdered by people. because I don't know anything about this place. Okay, so we want to go this way. I really want to just listen to this music. Ooh. Obtain the power of Electro! Hey! Got a new one! Wait, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to go here and just raise the volume of the music. Because it's so beautiful. Ooh. That's Fatui, and I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight anything right now. I want to just... Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay. There is a teleport point. Or up here somewhere. Fuck is this? A rumor? Is that what that said? A rumor? What the hell? That's not weird. Okay, I was gonna be very mad if this wasn't at the top and I climbed to the top for no reason. Foxes. Foxes. The hell?
Go. Invisible evidence!
of Adepti-Trix.
Back off! Boom!
Windblade!
To ashes!
Life goes on.
Saga.
Wheel of life. Wow.
I think I also went the wrong way. Ooh. What? Blah. Enigmatic page. Collect all 10. Okay. Oops. I need to push X. Not C! X! Please. Gotta climb up. Oh god. Leave me alone! Sorry! Leave me alone. There's a teleport point at the very top of this mountain. I think. There's a big ash tree. Wait, is there actually a big ash tree? There actually is a big ash tree. I don't know if I can actually teleport to that. Can I teleport to that? Not yet unlocked. Okay, I thought so. Regen my stamina. Probably an easier way to get up here. But who cares? I get to look at pretty trees. Probably gonna respawn. Oh my god! I like this music. Why are there two chests? There are two chests. Oh, it's the other one. That was pointless. But I can't actually. Hang on, I will destroy all my work to get up here. I can get it. There's that thing, but I'll come back here another time. Oh. Okay. Well, I lost all my work of getting up there. But let's work our way over to that thing. Just go around. And then get up there another day. A room. So many stars. What are all of these? Like little sparklers. The grass is blue. Oh. Okay. I need to sneeze. Of course, after I say that, the sneeze goes away. That's annoying. Oh, sup, little sparkle. Star thing. This is gonna spawn some. Throwing electro ones at me? That's new.
Windblade! Motion to compel! Yikes!
So many mountains! sure.
Life goes on.
Motion to compel. Boom boom. Chia. Breath of the flame. Prepare to be blown away.
I don't know what that was. I grabbed it.
Back off!
Bitch, stop going in the ground. Okay. Oh, the reputation thing is over. I think I came from the wrong direction. Judging by these big ass stairs right here. So I'm supposed to go through Chinju Forest? I think. God, I didn't. Oh, why does everything look so pretty? Oh, this is gonna be the scene. I can feel it now.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Ah! I just hit the mic again! I forget it's right there.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
It's slightly anticlimactic.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
It was pretty cool.
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
Yes, I do.
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
Just here to show.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
Going to leave now. I want to help, but okay, Lumine.
No, please, wait. Please, don't go.
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
Clearly, me and Lou might have different
I'm sure you'll do
reasons
great.
for being here. Lumine really just wants to find her brother, I guess. Find out what happened. Okay. Oh, here's the beautiful music. I love Japanese music. Probably because I've watched so much anime, but like I love Japanese music.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Okay.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Aww.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Yeah, he like protects them.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Depends
True,
on you.
but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Lovely. Log.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Probably. There's a little thingy floating right there. Scared Scooter notice. What happened, Scooter? Oh, look, it's like something. You'd think it'd be like in his house or something.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot.
I'll send you the screenshot. You seem a bit distressed there.
The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's
I don't know how to
yellow.
feel currently.
Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Become separated during war. Go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Huh. It's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here. and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
Okay, give me.
How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
Still planning on leaving.
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all. Yes!
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Okay, time to go look at these screenshots.
According to
I cut her off! Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I have achievements. Wish to admit the acquaintance with the young lady comes up. Lovely. Okay, time to look at these achievements. Emotions are... Yeah, emotions are, So, that's... Huh. That's lovely shit. The aggressive typing. My typing always comes out as aggressive. I swear. Because I type so fast. And when I'm mad, it's just like... It's just like that. Kind of. not this one. About other sharks.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Oh, I realized that my mic was muted. That's not... I don't know how I did that. But yeah, I've been reading this. I'm not that old. You look pretty... You actually don't look pretty old in mine. But you are pretty old! Anyway, you look like a reliable person. Please help me. Oh, are you interested in reading those travel logs? No problem. Just give them to me when you're finished. I'll go with you. Although I can't get in, I can wait for you near the tea house. I'm so forward to reading Uncle Ramsay's new travel log. That's nice. I didn't even know my mic was muted.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
What's up, dude?
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
This man's... Where? Oh, just outside. Okay. Whee. Found them. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to beat him up.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods, we really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Gladly.
Go.
Power that ended Python!
I got careless. You're open.
Windblade!
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Why does that guy sound so much like Dobby? Plants. Plants. Secrets. Someone owed him something! So, it's probably what that was talking about.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins, He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
I don't like this lady.
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again, and see if he can remember anything.
Is this why he got it taken from him? Because he was helping out the people that need food?
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually. That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
It's our virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Okay, now the music's like really loud. Oh, I'm adventure rank 38 now. Put it back to where it was. Sparkles. Lame. Okay. Yeah, I need to climb onto the house.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
Wait till he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself.
The big sparkly purple
Not
thing?
that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for
I
ourselves.
don't think he's possessed. I think he's just, like, depressed or something. Something along those lines. Not actually depressed by a spirit. But okay.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
I'm thinking that's the sensei.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Whoa. What the hell? So we're like, right there. What the hell? Okay. Anyway.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Because I'm special.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Meikyo Shisui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
That's quite the story. So Ness is paid, the path is paid with blades. Okay, for a second I thought that was Beto, because it was just like red.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Huh. So I have to climb all the way up there. Wait, is that the big-ass tree? It is the big-ass tree. I think I can go up that. There seems to be an actual way to get up there. If I go from the Kimisato house, or the Kamisato, I don't, that place. If I go from here. Oh, there's like passage. And little floating things. What the hell is that? Because there's one of the little Stardews. What the hell is that? I mean, seeing as it's like a shrine with people at it, there should be an actual way to get up there. Or not. Oh god. That's not creepy. What the actual hell? Do I want to step in that? No. But also yes. This is creepy. Oi, don't do that. I'm climbing on the wrong hill, but it's fine. The music died, so now it's like really quiet. Just really focus on getting on top. I know there was like a wind current on like, I think it was on this side of the big ass water hole thing. And there's a little dude up here. I'm half tempted to collect it just because I'd have to climb this whole thing again. Right there. Electra Helix. I don't know how you say it. Well, here's a pathway to get up here. Or was this pathway the whole time? Kid here. Hello. What are you doing? I'm counting people coming to the shrine for his fortune slips. First short girl in a tanuki outfit trying to set wishing like a Tyler or something. There was also a beautiful altar girl who wished that Ninja would remain peaceful and stuff. Although some big bro wishing for the Kujo clan prospers. Which is so special. My wish is to be able to play hide and seek with my sister. That is cool.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Do you think that's Lady Yi? Oh, no wonder Junior was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
She has a visit. It looked like a visit.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yi, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yi, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
Then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. but I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
These are the greatest resolution as we can hope.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Oh.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores.
Hi!
For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Okay.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Huh? Excuse me?
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
I would sure hope
she
so.
She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Huh? Did I actually get to, like, see the scene that I've been waiting for forever? Also, tree. Sacred Sakura? It looks like a fox in a tree. I need electro sigils. How high can this go? Level 50. What the hell? Okay then. That's fun. I know I should probably stop streaming now that it's been like 4 hours, but I'm so intrigued by the story and I don't want to stop. And there are a bunch of other quests I need to do, like the event quests. But just...
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
That's the scene! That was the scene I was waiting for! She is really pretty.
I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Really cannot be completely honest.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm. Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Yeah. Oh, I love her face. So beautiful. Okay. Just accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Give me one day free from their torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure.
Not really. Well, I guess I kind of do, but like, not at the same time.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Yes! I finally get to agree to help! Yes! Fight that vision hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made.
Naturally.
Yes.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all.
Aw.
Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Makes sense. Take you once again to the Komori Tea House. Something special about this
here
place.
we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
All of these? There's no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, Each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Kind of goddess.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
I kind of figured that much. That she had, like, just about no emotion or, like, care.
Ooh, Paimon has a question, though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Just been more venti went. I kind of want one. I do kind of want one. And then people think that I'm actually powerful. But then they wouldn't like. Then they would know that I have powers, but they wouldn't. I could have like the one that's like complete opposite. Okay. Whatever.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
Offloading the job to me.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Alright. Sup? Hi, Doug. Okay. It's almost midnight. I probably should stop. Okay, now that we've done a lot of... Oh, hi, dude. Hi, Toma.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
Lovely. I think tomorrow I want to do a lot of other stuff besides the main story. Like, that one doesn't have a time limit. I want to work on the actual, like this stuff. It has 6 days, so I could start it tomorrow, depending on how long it takes to do these. Start this tomorrow. Flower blooms their prison. I'm assuming this is the quest that I need to do now. There's Kamisato Ayaka. And there's this thing I need to do. Investigate. Oh, it's all the way over there. Huh. Oh yeah, my adventure rank went up. Should probably go claim those.
Special yakitori for sale.
Add Ash.
Okay. We're gonna end stream here, and then we'll continue with quests and stories and all that fun shit tomorrow. Let's see. Let's pull up Twitch. Someone really streaming. That's aggravating. Ow! Someone named Sleepy Puffy. That's interesting. Oh, I can hear my voice. That's not. People have streamed Wizard 101. That's something I might look into one day. Bed Wars with viewers. Interesting. Can I go to... A lot of these titles are in other languages. Wait, that's an actual tag you can put into your streams? Huh! I didn't know that. Okay. I'm gonna be looking into that now. Vampire Cat Girl Eats Sushi. That's a wonderful title. And Azuma Tings. I love that. Chat makes me blush. Some Japanese title that I can't read, because I can't read Japanese. Attempt of traveling to Inazuma. Oh, they're like, I'm just ahead of this kid. Although they chose Ether. Oh, people put their AR rank in their titles. That's interesting. Dude, that's actually a tag that you can put into your streams. I didn't know that. Oh my god. I need that in my life. None of these guys are striking out to me. So we're just gonna add normally. But I know about some new tags that I can put into my streams. So, thank you to anyone who came. Thank you, Scooter, for chatting with me and freaking out with me over Ningguang. I mean, she is one of the people who had a higher thing. So, and I'm almost got 2 more to do these, to do this one, even though I already have Chi-Chi. But I don't have Keeching or Mona. That's what I'm hoping for. Or any of the fancy weapons. Because the weapons are nice. I'm never going to do this one, probably ever. That's if I actually do it. Time remaining, 7 days. I mean, if I could get Intertwined Fate a lot easier, maybe I would do the weapon one, but characters. Or maybe when I'm, like, further into the game. Actually, but then if I get the characters, I'd get constellations. I don't know. I just realized that you couldn't see anything that I was doing, because I'm smart. I thought I had some constellation stuff, but I guess not. Oh no, for some of them you have to do, like, get the actual character again. I guess with Lumine, you have to get it through other things. So some of them, there's animal one, I guess, yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I only have 3 5-star characters. And one of them you start with. So yeah, thank you to everyone who came today. Whether as just as a VOD or just for lurking. Tomorrow I've been doing a lot of Genshin lately, and if people are tired of that, well, I'm sorry, but I've been really into Genshin. Because it's really fun. And I'm just getting really into it now. And I'm just obsessed. And school's gonna be starting soon, so I'm gonna really play it a lot more rare. And I need to get further in so then I stop getting spoiled every time I go onto TikTok about Genshin. Cause I spoiled that scene where we got to meet Ayaka. I think that's her name. Fancy girl with the blue hair. I already saw that scene, and then I saw the whole scene where we see Ether again. I spoiled that for myself. There's another scene that I spoiled for myself that we haven't seen yet, and I can't wait till we get to see it. And a scene that Scooter told me about, but I'm pretty sure that scene and the one I'm waiting for happened at the exact same time. So, yeah. And I also need to level up some of these characters some more too. Staring at them. One day. I need to do some more grinding. Yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow with some more Genshin. Someone's asking to join my world. With some lots of quests. We're gonna be doing lots of quests tomorrow. Not necessarily just story quests, but just quests in general. I think we'll hold off on the story quest for a little bit. Just for a little bit. And work on the other ones that I've collected. Just to get that, like, experience and stuff. Anyway, I need to stop talking. I hope to see you all tomorrow. I love you all. Bye.